Hello, everyone. As you saw up here, talking will be at a minimum. Fucking Tuesday, yesterday morning, all of a sudden my throat just got really sore and dry and itchy, and I was congested, extremely so.
Ba weep, grogna weep, nitty bong.
Ba weep, grana weep, nitty bong. I was much worse yesterday, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But, I'm going to try and stream. I already told people of D&D that possibly won't have it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Friday, but don't get your hopes high. It is getting better. I'm less congested. My throat doesn't feel as sore. However, you know, we're trying our best to not talk so much. Yeah. I also did some things. She looks a little different, don't she? Nope.
I'm the Crimson Beast. Time for boss to step in.
Enfield has your back.
This one looks a little different. I downloaded some mods. Not a lot. This one's a little bit different, but it's so minuscule you wouldn't even be able to tell. Her chest is slightly bigger. That was like my test run mod. Was just like, alright, did I do it right? And all that. Also, my factory has grown. Why can't I go on top-down view? What? But, oh, there we go. I'm trying to scroll. My scroll wheel's fighting me. So as you can see, my factory's grown a bit. See, a lot of stuff is moving and getting used up, which is good. So now I'm making this for my health. This is just a cell. I've got infinite seeds for buckflower right here.
What do people think about Talos 2?
Buckflower, one stream goes back into here, which then gets fed into here. The other stream goes out, it goes into here to get turned into powder and gets turned into here. And then also goes into here. And then, I'm still a little congested, so you will hear me sniffle and blow my nose a lot. If that grosses you out, I'm sorry. I really am, but there's nothing I can do. It's most annoying because I literally just called the doctor Monday to get my knee checked out because I'm see if I've got like permanent damage or if it's just something else. And literally the very next day I am sick as a dog, hacking up a lung, blowing my nose. Just, it was very gross. I've essentially turned into the ugly crier of anime, where I'm constantly like snot is dripping from my nose. It was gross. But yeah, I tried to make this as efficient as possible. That's why there's so many fucking splitters, convergers, bridges. There's so much. But yeah. Also got this thing. Not that I really need it right now, but you know, it's here. I've also you'll see this fluctuate a lot, and I can show you why. Where's my batteries? Is it here? Are you my battery maker? I can't remember. I think this one's my power generator thing. Yes, this is my power generators. So you see, I have both the blue battery and the green battery. They're just so slow. But I have each one. One goes into a storage unit, the other one, and then the other one goes into this thing. Try to make as much power as possible. These just use iridium crust to power. So that's why this fluctuates a lot. But I make just enough power to keep everything running right now. Sure, there's probably a more efficient way to make power. Probably just making more of these. So I'm making more than just one at a time. But, you know, I'm stupid. I have everything at an equilibrium. So if you look at this. This is fine, because it's literally looping into itself. That's why it's technically using more than it actually gives. At least the theoretical dam. If you actually look, it's 10 to 10, 30 30. Like, everything is a perfect equilibrium. Iridium crust is a little bit better. It's not. However, I get so much iridium, it doesn't fucking matter. Well, I didn't go to the doctor's office. I called them. I haven't left my house. So I got it from a family member. Also, hi, Narc. And you can see my power usage. You know, I can make upwards of 926, but I'm only using 400. Like, it's fine. But you'll see everything is at like a fairly equilibrium-ish. I'm making more powder than I need, which is fine. Like, this one makes sense. Like, these are literally only being made for one purpose, and that's making med stuff, which I will grab. Yeah, the bottles are only being made for this. Batteries, same thing. They're only being made for that. I want this one. But, you know, I gotta get to that part. Yeah, like, I'm at equilibrium on things. Friend request, yeah, I keep getting those. I don't care, I ignore them. Then my other one, this one makes me bombs, if I remember correctly. Honestly, I'm sure you guys can hear it in my voice of me, you know, not feeling very good. Oh no, I turned this one off because I'm not using bombs that much. Which I will probably start needing to use that later, but by then I'll probably have a better place to make other stuff. We need to come back here. Yes. Modded Enfield.
We face it together.
Just slight cosmetic mods. Nothing like super drastic and nothing, you know, inappropriate that you guys know of. Wahaha. No, but like literally there's no inappropriate mods. I did them for fun, but then I immediately got rid of them. They don't exist on my computer anymore. My factory has grown. We need to grab more of these. I want to have 3 stacks. Like I have 3 stacks of bombs. I want to have 3 stacks of health items. So Let me sell those real quick. Actually, no. What? Let's go 4 stacks. I can't scream. So you may be asking, why the fuck would I stream when I'm clearly miserable? My response to that is, I'm an idiot. No, the actual reasoning is, I'm actually really close to meeting the threshold to get paid here on Twitch, and I'm just trying to make that threshold so I can get paid because I owe my sister a lot of money.
Hello, Mr. Sickums.
Yes, I saw you join. Hi.
I heard and read sore throat.
Uh-huh.
You should have some halls or something next to you.
I don't have any of those inside this house.
You should.
I don't, though.
Always have them for a chance that you might come down sick with the sore throat.
Yeah, however, the last time I got sick like this was fucking middle school.
Fair.
So, like...
Because of my bad teeth, I used to come down with sore throats quite often.
Yeah. I've been fighting it with honey packets. From, like,
Honey
fast
packets?
food. Like, little packets of honey you get from a fast food restaurant.
Well, if you want to fight it better, get some warm water, lemon, honey juice, and if you have it around, a little whiskey will help.
Yeah, no, I would love to have better remedies, but I'm just trying to tie it over. I probably need to go get another honey packet. I'll probably do that here in a few minutes. Just try and get stuff situated.
The honey helps soothe the lemon cuts. Kind of,
Oh, wrong button.
you know,
This.
weird to say it that way, but it helps.
Outpost Matrix.
But if you mix all of it in hot water and have some whiskey in there, it's called a hot toddy, and that will make you sweat it out.
Ooh, I got real lucky. An extra 13,000 stock bills. Nice. Nice job, Antol. You still want those batteries, but I really can't sell those batteries. I am using them for... Well, if I made another one I could make specifically to be sold, I could probably do that. Actually... That actually might not be a bad idea. I might do that later. Actually, no, we'll do it now. Hold on. No, let's see if we can be smart about this. So rather than making 2 separate batteries that are both being used, let's make 2 of the same battery that's getting used and one that's for selling. Because which one are you? You are the green one. And you're immediately getting used. You're my blue one. I know you're my green one. I need to turn you into blue, so we switch it to switch you for barium part. Yeah. Start using those up. Oh, I was wondering why. Okay. Did I not have... Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I see. I've done a stupid. Trying to yoink all the separate parts. Alright, now you're making that instead. Which I need to switch your output to the blue battery. How do I split the stack? No, I guess we'll let this one run, use them up. This one can kind of start stockpiling. We just go make another battery maker in the main one, in the hub. And it will be for selling. I have all the parts here. I just need to pull them from each area. So I need to grab. Where is it? You. I need you. And we'll just stick it right here. Because I can grab crust from here. Yeah, okay. So I need packaging unit? Question mark? Yes, I want the packaging unit. Yes. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to place. Let's stick you right here. Bridge. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Do that. You here. Oh wait, nope. Hold on. Nope. That's. I almost started making more blue batteries. That's not what I need. I mean, making green batteries. That okay. You stash. I need this part. So it actually probably be smarter to stick it over here. Production. No, production 2? Production 2. Yeah, we stick that there. Original crust. Put a belt bridge. And then I need power, the electric pylon, stick you here. You should be making. No, I need a powder. God damn it. I need to crush. That's the wrong thing. I need to crush it. Don't I have a thing turning stuff into powder? No? Okay. Stash you. I'm gonna stick an extra machine in here. I need a crusher thing, right? I think it's a shredding unit. Shredding unit, you make... Yes. Okay. Yes. Crush. Yes. Crushed powder. There we go. Now I should be making batteries. Once it gets enough. What? Is it the wrong thing? Oh! I need to be crushing pure Ritrium. Ah! Okay, I'm using the wrong thing again. Okay. I'm doing it all wrong. It's fine. Stash you. One shredding unit. Go right here. And then you go in here. But you go into there. Will that work though? No, I don't think it will. This ain't move you. One. Forward. Take you out. No, wrong thing. Now I should be making green batteries, right? Yes! Yes! There we go. Ugh. Why am I an anchovy, Noah? What the fuck? There we go. I'm making batteries so I can sell. And this perfectly organized, no issues with logistics whatsoever. Factory, yeah. It is a beautiful factory.
What do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization banned us from coming in. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world.
Look at that,
Since
boom.
we first set
I'm making
foot
green
on
berries
Talos
so I
2,
can sell.
it has both
'Cause I-
embraced us
yeah.
and resisted us.
Okay.
Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Alright. Now we're done here. Let us go continue the story. Which honestly was by pure accident. I was actually leaving out the story. Yes, I know. That's what everyone's telling me, but I don't have that stuff.
Ready to go, Entman. All right.
Ready to
then.
roll.
Let's roll, team.
Oh.
Enman, our intel office has something new for you. The Ether Rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nefert's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the Ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Enman. Just be careful out there, team.
Okay. Away we go. Woo-hoo. New area. I just realized I forgot to clear out my fucking inventory. God damn it.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
I'm going to put the sleeves back on that because it's a little brokey.
Grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless lives. This is the place where we decide our victory,
Let me pull
Administrator.
up that mod.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Let me pull up the mod page because I can't remember the fucking things.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Entman. It's time to put an end to this.
Hold on. I'm pulling up the mod to mess with Enman. So give me a second. I remember what that mod was. Infield.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck white, fiddly white, teaphone hide, settle square with righteous pride.
Operators. Admin. Was it this one? Yeah, okay, it was that. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
So it was okay. That. Hold on. Let me just double check something. Okay. Because I just saw the mod was updated and I just added the files, but I just want to double check to make sure. I'm still in the clear. I am. Cool. Because it has 18 plus stuff to it. That I would get in so much trouble if Twitch saw.
Operator Perlica, standing by. Still waiting for something?
Because unfortunately, there's not a lot of mods that work right now for Enfield. A lot of mods are kind of broken. At least the ones that I was trying to use. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't want to rest. Mash Depot. Yes, quick stash. These can go in here. This can go in here. Reorganize. I already made 12 batteries. Woo!
This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many
Excuse
years
me.
and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the Ether test site. That is where the rift is located. One stands as the past.
I will say, Edmund with our mash, she doesn't have a blinking animation, so she doesn't blink. It's very weird.
But right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off.
Excuse me.
We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility.
I need to get some food in me stat.
This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the Ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nefereth's lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option.
So,
Let's go.
Oh,
The
bio.
Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates
good
are
intel.
no match for the
Bio.
Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the
Adore.
Originium power plant.
fuck you, pony fluffy.
Forever and always adore Fluffy.
Pony fluffy.
Forever and always adore Fluffy.
Out there.
I mean, if you can't over truth, you can
Breakers are
just say
here as
so.
well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
I mean, if you can't handle the truth, just say so.
Not the truth.
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be
But it is
cautious.
true.
An unidentified
Nope.
signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen,
Yep.
Because I
we need
is
you to
only
secure our
fluffy.
perimeter.
You is adore Fluffy.
Nope.
Are you Angels? Get out
Yep.
of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I
Yes,
say
I know.
before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Damn it.
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
That's Crow. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've got our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is... I'm sending you for coordinates.
Well,
You'll be
he's
okay.
To face.
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
No, it doesn't seem like something
No
that the
dying
bone
on
crushers
us.
would do.
I
Fiona,
try my
Anything from voice
best.
fingerprinting and analysis.
There's a match with the files that
Damn it!
UWST synced with us.
Yeah.
We're certain
Maybe
that
you
the
need to
caller
start
is
putting
indeed
20%
Matt Crow
on.
himself.
Yeah.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some tea and get some fresh honey.
Okay.
So, watch Tung Tung act like cat.
Fuck! Fucking game.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder.
I hate
duck
these
white,
falling
thin
things
big
where you have to
round,
fall on
cheek
something
high,
to
settle square
get
with
something.
righteous pride.
Once you start falling, you can't correct it in the air.
After 2 days of failed delivery, I finally got my package from Blockies.
Oh. Damn it!
Because what's irritating is because I was supposed to get it on the 11th, which was the same day that I got the package from the other site I got. Because they basically ended up being in the area on the same day.
Oh, come on!
But the FedEx driver apparently, because it marks whatever reason they're not completing the delivery. The first day they marked it as couldn't find street name.
The heck?
And I'm like, and then the second, the next day, yesterday, they did it as customer unavailable or business closed.
Huh.
Yeah, last I checked, my house. So literally, that site and requested to hold at a certain location. And guess what? That's the street name. And guess what? They sent it perfectly fine to that building.
Huh.
They had no issue sending it there, and it's only down the street. Telling me your stupid map system couldn't go further down the street directly to my house. So I'm under three possible assumptions. One, either their system, like they're not using the package, but they're using whatever computer system they have, and their system has the wrong address because the package had the right address. So they can't claim that I put the wrong address in it.
Right.
So either their system had the wrong address and they didn't look at the package, or the driver's being stupid. Third option, driver had an intent to claim my package by making excuses. And considering this is the first and only time so far that I've had issues with the delivery, I'm kind of wondering if the third option was the more likely scenario. If it's that, or the driver was just really dumb.
So either malfunctioning program on whatever it is that won't allow, that doesn't indicate where your house actually supposed to be is.
Mm-hmm.
Driver's extremely dumb. Or he's just lazy as all fuck. I'm gonna go with D, all of the above.
You know, the other thing I was saying was malicious. Like, even though I don't know why they'd want to take my package of all things, but that's the other possibility of, like, they had interest in what I ordered and tried to make excuses just so they can say that it wasn't claimed and they can make it claim it. It wouldn't be surprising if that there are ones that end up possibly doing it if they see a package and they know where it came from. Now, the only set that I have not gotten one of yet is the Defender Wave 7, which was just it was made available for pre-order until the 9th, and after the 9th now it's no longer on pre-order status. It was, I don't know, like a five or so days prior before it was available. Proper, like 5 days it was sitting on pre-order status, and then on the 9th it's no longer pre-order. And also, I'm debating something.
What's that?
I could just the other website, and I could, because the other website is essentially a reseller, but they have a process of selling the sealed stuff, but also selling individual characters. So if like you were looking for something specific, you can just get that specific character from them. They also apparently have a deal where for $130, they'll open up everything and confirm which characters are in it. And if you don't have the rare, they'll find the rare, and they'll essentially sell you the set of, instead of the 9 characters with the chance of a rare, they're selling you everything, including the rare.
Huh.
But that's $130 for that. And then the other thing is, I could also, when ordering that, I could also order a couple other characters that I want that I'm missing. Like I can, because they also they sell the rare separately, and depending on the popularity of it, they charge more. So with the rares that come out of the Galaxy sets, they charge they charge like $56 to $60 for just the one character.
Huh?
Which is what I did for Wave 9. I bought the rare Megatron because I'd already bought Wave 9 3 times. So rather than throwing another $80 at it and only have a chance of it, they had it in stock, so I went ahead and ordered it from them. The nice thing though is they have
Who's there?
they use Cash App for paying, and the Cash App has an app what's called a Afterpay,
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got
where
rid of
I
the
can
breakers
pay
nearby.
in 4 installments rather than
Enfield.
one full lump
Oh,
sum.
wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal
So
with these
for
LBs.
the rare
Why are
Megatron,
you here?
I'm
This doesn't
basically
seem like
every
a good
2
hiding
weeks I'm
place.
paying $16,
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow.
and I could do the same thing
Almost
with
done.
getting
Can't afford to
order
screw this
several
up
things
now.
off of that
Well, be right back
website.
again.
And
Yeah.
uh,
I have to dismantle the
Welcome
safety
back.
devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the
but
safety.
I could order a bunch of
Can you tell me
things
what Mr. Crow is
off of
planning?
their website,
We don't
and
have
only
many
pay
weapons at this power plant.
only pay a portion of it
We
every
can
2
unleash
weeks,
the electrical power stored in the reservoir.
which would save me money
This will generate an
from
energy pulse capable of flattening
actually
the
allow me to
entire
have money
power
on me,
Wait. I'm not hearing things
and not
right.
end up just
An
throwing it
energy
all out
pulse
just for
to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry.
one thing
This
every
is our ultimate counter.
time I want to get
We'll
some.
evac the survivors
So,
first before continuing with this
I'm
operation.
thinking I want to get Wave 2 so that I can get the rare Grimlock,
Think carefully. Is this really
because
Mr.
I also
Crow's
want
plan?
duplicates
Does he
out of
intend
that
to take
set.
the Landbreakers down with him?
We
I need the
failed
rare
to fight off the
for my
LBs,
set
and they took
completion.
the entire power
Then I
plant.
was also wanting to get
So many have died.
they have the rare
This
Soundwave
is
from
our
Wave 3.
responsibility.
Hold on. I'm distracting myself. Need a Soundwave from Wave 3, but that's another $56. So in total, with the Wave 2 set in the rare, that's almost $190 for that. While also thinking of getting getting some of the defenders I still don't have. Only the normal ones I'm missing, as well as the Galaxy types I'm missing. But with that, that would be pushing over upwards of like $250 for that one order. So, if we're doing the Afterpay thing, that would put it out to, what is it, like 60 something bucks every 2 weeks if I did that. Yeah, I'm thinking when I get my it might not necessarily be my. I'll have to wait and see exactly how much I get on my next paycheck. But if I have enough to spare, I will consider getting an order from that website again. It's just a question of how much you want to order in one go. Because there's 2 Galaxy types I'm missing that I could get from them, as well as the two normal versions out of the Defender sets that I didn't have. Okay. And then there's also the coins. They have 2 of the coins that I currently don't have. The other option that I want to do is buy the 3 sets of the Defender Wave 7. So 3 sets of Defender weighs 755. Defender weighs 133 again. You get a still want them for an extra Devastator.
You're 2/3 right there, Tranquil.
Picture are cute.
Mwah. I have dinner. No.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
Is burritos.
We
Lies,
received
only
a call from Mr.
Fluffy.
Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon
You
our
keep
next
tearing
move
the
after we
door
exchange our
apart.
intel with each other.
okay,
Only Fluffy.
fine.
The door.
Professor Crow is in the control
Only
room not too
Fluffy.
far away. But
The
I
door
must stay at my
closed as
post.
it should be.
Someone has to be here and act
Not
quickly
you!
once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
Wrong button.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And what Enfield is fighting for.
Enemies! Watch this! Riding the top of the fighter! Trust in me, crystallize! Here's our chance!
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Ah.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't
Nope.
seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator. I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks. Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We
Her
paid
hair,
quite a price
her
when
head
the
is moving
breakers
away from her
attacked
body.
this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelter, but this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No, they must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
The mod is broken.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Data? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the base.
Come on. We are the Enfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me. The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That's awesome! Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest-ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them. Urda! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant's steam pipes have been damaged.
At the
The
very
leaking
least,
steam might have
swap out
blocked
my,
many passages. The transport
pads.
belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam.
because
These
I've
monitoring screens show the
I
potential
started noticing
locations
a
of my
grinding
crew.
sound
That fuel tank
Over
might help us
the-
avoid the steam.
past
I
2
may have
days.
to stay to check on the prototype. It
And
will need to
suddenly,
perform a crucial
when I
function
pulled
later
in
on.
before starting to feel like trash, I went ahead and looked at the rotor, and the edge of my rotor is grounded into. Which means it releases that spot on the where the brake pad is cutting into the rotor. So that also would lead. I would also need to get another rotor as well.
I see.
So I might be able to get away with not having to get up because it's only a portion of it, and not like it's not like the whole rotor.
Come on.
If it's starting to show like the middle of it, like, you know, on the where your brake pads would be trying to clench on to, you know, slow you down, it's probably best to get a new rotor.
Well, it's not the middle of the rotor; it's like the top, like the outer edge of it.
Outer edge of the middle?
No, the outer edge of the rotor. Not the middle of the rotor. It's just like basically if you have the circle and you're kind of basically make the outline of the circle thicker.
We won't
That's
be able to
essentially
avoid
the
steam.
outline
There
would be the
must
ground
a switch
area.
nearby. Let's look for it.
Okay, so it's the rotor's still fine. It just
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit's been ground
it's basically.
down. Just a
I
bit.
want to say.
Transport belt is
I
moving.
want to say maybe half an inch from the edge is how much it's grounded in away. Like the middle of the rotor is the middle and towards the inner part, the rotor is perfectly fine. It's just that edge that's getting grounded. At least the very first thing you need to, but first thing you need to do tomorrow is get a brake pad. The only question it would be what the reason for it getting that way.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I got to get few of them.
Because because I decided to look at the other side, and it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just my rubber side.
Personally, like, if brakes and rotors need replacing, I tend to do all of them just to be safe.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Until
Chill, buddy. We're allies.
until Sunday,
Paul told us to come
we're
through.
gonna. I'm hoping like 70 something
Did he have
bucks
any
more,
instructions for me?
because
Are you tasked with
that's
recovering the key card?
the tip share
We've been
for
told to rendezvous with you.
Sunday
The
which
authorization key
you
card?
know was very busy
Yeah.
because it was Mother's
I have
Day.
it with me.
Is this it?
So I'm
Why is there
expecting
blood on it?
the tip share to
Where did
be
you find this?
in the 70s, if
I
not
got it
higher.
from.
Because even on
I
a
don't think
busy
you know
day
this.
where
It no
where
longer
I did
matters.
get like 70,
My only wish is to
bucks in
complete
tip
Professor
share.
Crow's task for me.
it still wasn't. It didn't
Those breakers
stay
pay
busy
for
the
what
whole
they've
time I
done.
was there. It's like it
I
would
understand.
on
Leave
average it
the
would
mission to us and
slow
avoid doing
down
anything
from
rash.
between 2
Professor
and
Crow
3
needs your help.
p.m.
Don't worry.
Hmm.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
So considering
still
that by the
needs the
time I was
signal.
clocking in, it was
He's
still
kept the
packed.
professor and the site director's
So tip
He'll
share
reach
should
the lab
be
by going through this place.
better
I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it.
than prior.
But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
So
He might have run
I'm
into
hoping
danger.
in
We
the
must hurry up.
closer to 80, if not somewhat higher. Because right now I got 130.
Oh, they automatically
Right.
know this here.
Outstanding
That's
technique.
annoying.
Impressive.
So
Sports record. Here's our chance. Ready to start.
I got 130 bucks with tips. At least if I assume on the low end and say I only get 70, that would still put me to 200. And I know when I bought
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through
the rotors for
strong
my Isuzu,
Hey. Oh, thanks to
I
our
bought
training command.
the rotors, both the 2 rotors, and the brake stuff for it.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped.
That ran me almost
Doors
300
locked
bucks.
From the inside.
So if I was to replace the rotor, I'm
It's
thinking
possible. Check the
like
surroundings.
close to
Perhaps there's
100
another
just
way
for
in.
that alone. All I would need to do would just be look it up and just see how much they charge for a rotor for the truck.
shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I'm gonna go back with question one also.
Endfielders.
Better not be 1906 again.
Did you see Site
It's,
Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director.
Oh,
No.
there goes the mod
He
again.
wants to come here and find you,
It's still the
as well as
same.
the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also
Press
told
is
us
gonna
that
be
he might
sitting
be
there.
in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place? Wait, what's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. You'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The Perlica mod is
Signal emitter still in
broken.
the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him.
During these like cutscenes, her body is stuck in A pose, except her head. So her head is just floating all over the place, and the shadows from her are also moving all over the
A
place.
little bit more specific to what you're referring to because I can't exactly watch what you're doing, so I don't even know what game you're playing.
Enfield.
Your boss is here.
I modded it slightly and changed some of their clothes. Well, I made modular. I added a modular mod, clothing mod for Enmund, the main character who's supposed to be you, and then I turned Perlica into Office Lady. So you know you got the Lacquer Bear turned to Pornhub Office Lady. Really busty, the lace bra sticking out through her shirt because she didn't button it fully.
Yeah.
And Perlica, her body is staying in A pose during the cutscenes, but her head is moving because she's supposed to be animated, but the rest of her body isn't because of the mod. It didn't get attached
So you
to
could just
cutscene.
imagine like playing Unity and instead of moving the rest of the bones, you're just moving the head bone around.
Yeah. Literally just the head bone, not even the hair is moving. It's just the head, the body. Oh, you know, it'd be body. Yeah, BRJ, I guess. Yeah.
So I would assume that in that case it would be because the head didn't actually change. The head's the only thing that's
Yeah.
original.
It's just really funny. Oh, that was a violent one. Ow. Ugh.
This acts as a habit of getting stuck.
I'm hoping we can end this with doing a poll.
Engaging.
I'm with you. Take your aim. Your end awaits. Sterilize this area. Blood of the best. This time, we made another step forward, Enfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Enmund, we must retrieve the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
Ah,
Is this
I had a
what we're
feeling.
looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might...
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms performed with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is
Oh, this one,
something
the
wrong
animations
with
work.
Tata?
And the cutscene.
Oh,
So it's a hit or miss.
just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back.
And this is a
Did you
recent
retrieve the
mod,
signal
so
meter?
I wouldn't be surprised if they never went back in the story to check to see if stuff worked.
Essentially, coder shop.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Okay.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Nope. Her hair was turned like 90 degrees to the right. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so glad I modded that.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for setting
I mean, I'm
out
not
the
surprised. There
Utah.
was an issue with the mod when I first installed it,
Of the UWST.
where her arm was being inverted.
The order is successfully sent out.
It's just she would lift up her
I don't
arm,
know.
but instead of going in
I tried
line
searching
with
for
like her
YouTube
hand
order and
between her
got
hand and
barely any
elbow,
hits.
it'd be going up between her hand and her shoulder
Serious
in a straight line.
reinforcements. Full regional
That makes sense.
bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes,
guess it really makes
destroyed our
sense about
factories,
seeing a
and
visual of
killed
it.
our people.
I have a
Look at them.
screenshot.
Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Uh-oh. I assume the signal emitter broke. Yep. It's damaged.
Hey, yeah.
Oh? Was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're Matt Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up Blue Duke. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what
Yeah,
the
well,
heck are you
crap, I can
talking
take a
about?
picture of
Do
my-
you even know what a Duke means?
When I was
It
referring
means
to.
that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Ooh. Okay, so it is an artillery strike.
We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those land breakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
Yes, we will seal the
This
rift.
is our final push. Let's go, Entman.
Okay, so it was... The animation worked at the very end of the cutscene. So it's just like locked at the final bit. Interesting. I'm curious what caused that. Ooh, teleporter.
Kira,
Everyone is rested.
the picture I put it in the general, so you can see it.
Who's the wise guy super
Okay.
I'm with you.
I'm going to assume you guys saw my announcement in the D&D server.
Yeah.
I'm kind of... Like I said, I'll let you guys know tomorrow before D&D. I'll put an announcement out.
Verify and report
On it.
personal status team.
But
Handle that by now.
this is kind of like... I'm kind of using this as like a...
See how well you can handle it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Test. That's the word I'm looking for.
The blood of the deck is boiling. I'm scared of just like
I can handle doing 4 hours of Enfit and just anything in general. I should be fine to do D&D.
Well, that is unless it gets worse between.
That would suck. Don't you dare fucking jinx me.
I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just saying there's that you might be able to handle it now, but then something comes up and then you're no longer able to handle it.
Personal status team.
I don't know what these sand leaves are for, but...
That was a satisfying fight. Wave me around. Victory is a sure thing.
Could y'all pick up the background noise on my mic?
Very faint. Very faint. Like, I can hear it, but I...
hear it.
I've al-
Question, did you hear grinding or did you hear like just air breeze?
I can't tell, to be honest.
Violence is never
I just hear extra noise coming from you. Ah.
high threat hostile. Approach.
My upper arm's going numb. Ah.
Take it easy, Vincent.
Because the thing was, it's like when I could it's hard to hear the grinding when driving out in the open, but when I'm like next to a building where the sound's reverberating off the walls, I can hear it clearly.
What's wrong with this haze?
Look.
And
over
it's
there.
like even at I'm not pressing on the gas, but it's like there's still pressure being put on it.
I already know how this
Or
works.
at least, or however the pressure is being applied on on it that's causing it to grind into the road, or it's just non-stop. Because if I'm driving slow, I can hear that, and it's like it's spinning unevenly.
Yeah, if I've learned one thing, the hearing grinding noises when you're slowing down while braking, it's time to put new brake pads on it.
Yeah. I'm pretty that brake pad has to be 100 though, because it shouldn't be that severe in that small of an area.
Yeah. Something like that, if it is uneven, you might want to get it checked out.
Because I don't shouldn't if it's like a tire alignment, it shouldn't affect the brake pad like that, I don't think, because the brake pad is tied, basically strapped to the rotor. So if the rotor twists, then the brake essentially are twisting with it.
Target locked. Fire.
Smoke.
And also yesterday I bought myself a cheap security camera from Walmart to mess around with.
Okay. You want to hear something funny?
Huh.
Just all this talk about repairing vehicles reminded me of the time when my friend told me some guy came into his shop. You look at the license plate, because this was after the fact that he, done the repairs. As the guy's pulling out, obviously, from America. And I'm not saying that there's some pretty bad, dumb Canadians out there as well. Just, stating this was the funniest thing he's ever told me. A guy comes in complaining that his car's not slowing down enough, and it's making it difficult to drive, even though he replaced the brake pads himself. My friend gets it up, takes off the wheel. First thing he sees, can you take a lucky guess?
Nothing.
Sequence doesn't look right.
Surprisingly,
Maybe
there
one
was
more
something.
try.
Something that shouldn't have been there. He used wood.
Hard.
Oh.
So what exactly did he use the wood for?
Brake pads.
Support will arrive shortly.
Yeah, that's a fire hazard, I believe. On top of it not having the friction necessary to brake the vehicle.
My friend was like, I've never seen someone so stupid in my life.
We should keep moving.
Don't worry.
He goes, I've seen people come in with their brake pads
Wait.
literally falling off.
When did you get here?
But that takes the cake.
Yeah, that person sounds like somebody who should have been on the customer face videos.
Customer states,
Right?
I replaced a part in my car. That's the wrong material.
I've jerry-rigged stuff, but not to that stupidity.
He's like, luckily they didn't catch on fire, but they were about to if he would have kept going. I could not stop laughing. My friend told me it wasn't funny because he's like, it was in my shop, damn it.
I think the most I've done with in terms of jerry-rigging something was the clip that holds the on my Isuzu, the clip that held the brake cable in place so that you could, or not the brake, the gear shift cable. Because if it wasn't held in place, you can't. It doesn't have the leverage to change gears all the way. So because the clip on it was busted, I did a little jerry-rig fix of using little like picture hangers. Like I had a thing with like spare like picture hanger hook things, like and nails, and I basically just wedged them in between because the cable had an indent in it, and I was able to use that indent with those hanger pieces to basically wedge it in place, and it had its own pressure to keep it in position. And then I just used 2 nails to basically and bent the ends up so that it basically kept it locked, kept those pieces locked on it, so it wouldn't fall out either way. And I mean, it was still holding. I had no issues with it. Not like that it got hot enough for it to like melt, cause the metal to become less solid. That's like the most I've done. I still got the picture on my phone. If not on my current phone, on the previous phone. I don't remember which one I had when I did that. But I still got the picture somewhere. Well, yeah. Actually, I could just scroll up because I actually shared the picture with Frosted and he showed it on her screen once when I did. So I could just scroll up into that and probably just read it.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I still find it funny what he did with the quote-unquote brake pads.
Yeah.
He put him in
Mega this
that,
funk.
what do you call it?
Fuck your...
It's like a plastic, but like, you know, it starts off as liquid and see-through and all that.
Thanks a lot. The rest will know.
I forget the actual name of it.
Let's end this quickly.
But he encased it in that, and then framed it for his wall.
What, acrylic?
That's it. It's literally sitting in his auto mechanic shop, and he's like, world famous brake pad.
You know, the other D&D campaign I'm part of, one of the players was a former wrestler. And they went to do something stupid, because obviously they were on a show, where they wrestle on top of thumbtacks.
That's what I like to hear.
Ow.
Uh-huh, yeah. I think that's how it was. I know thumbtacks were involved. I can't remember if they were wrestling on top of them or whatever. But somehow a thumbtack ended up in the dick. Uh-huh. That thumbtack still exists as the world champion.
Mm-hmm. That's an automatic TKO.
Yeah, and they were just training. They didn't actually do the thing yet.
Oh. Just the thought of that. Oh, it hurts.
You're welcome.
Mind you, it wouldn't hurt my brother.
Right ahead.
Oh, they're forcing me to be Inman. Oh, I already did do that. It's just now telling me how to upgrade my characters and their weapons and gear. It's now telling me. I've already maxed out my characters to the best they can be. I literally can't get any better.
You're still early enough in the game for a tutorial?
Uh-huh. I was so focused on secondary objectives, just trying to grind out everything. Because I was using that to teach me, because it was like, hey, new thing to unlock. I'm like, okay, cool. New thing to unlock. Cool. And I was doing that, and it just turned out that by the time I finally got around to playing the story, I could stream it. So I was like, you know what, I'll wait a day. Why not?
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's like grinding an RPG, but like in the first area, you reach level 50 while the enemies are still level 5.
Yeah, no. The enemies here have been about just over 40, about 42, 45. I'm level 60.
And you're just getting that?
Yep. And also my weapons are level 60 as well, for all 4 of them.
Shouldn't that be in the tutorial area?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they expected somebody to kind of like stop and grind a bunch of shit. Which... Let's see if I can make some stuff. Can I make better gloves? Oh no, these are level 50 gloves. Oh, Edmund, you need better gloves. Oh my apologies.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Her face looks a little distorted because of the angle. Because she's supposed to have a mask, but her face looks a little distorted. Actually, I think I can share my screen. I just opened up Steam because it's right next to Discord. Whoops. Share infield. A little bit of a lag. But like, her face looks a little long. Also, apparently, I have...
I know I've overhyped myself up for a specific game, but it's just like, I don't care, I want it.
Oh.
You should ask them why the...
Huh?
Their face is a little long, you should ask them why the long face.
Exactly. Though, I totally spaced. I did something really cool during combat last night. No, not last night. No, it was last night. And I actually recorded it. I'm very proud of this. I will share in the server. I go here, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna just forward, general. It's my POV because I was recording VR. I'm quite proud of it. There's no way I've gone through that many.
Goobity wedding?
Wait, no. Do I have extra ones?
Yeah, y'all know there's... Yeah, y'all know there's a world that has that little the summoning animation style scene, similar like Zenless.
Oh, I must have. Sorry, say why have I done this?
you know how when you summon the characters in Zenless, when you do the pulls, there's a world in VR chat that replicates that.
Oh, interesting.
I have it's what was it? I'd have to wait until I get home to be able to see it on my favorites list, but it's like Minx or Mince Punk something or other.
Oh, I know that world. I went there with Sean.
Oh yeah, you were.
I have it saved actually. I have the world saved. I planned on doing it with some of my models, but like, you know, majority of my models I would want to do it with is my Harpies, and well, the wings would get in the way and make it look a little off.
Yeah. Also, the default stance that they choose that's used for the animation doesn't exactly work for. At least in my opinion, doesn't really work for like male models, because it's more not really what I'd consider an experience.
Yeah.
Because I tried it with my Transformer.
Okay. I guess I could try and see. Do I have enough to do other crafting stuff? Oh, Andre is. What?
I did it with a few of mine.
Oh.
My robbery, the Kamali based one.
Yeah.
I did it with my mini Runa, and I think I did it with my paddle Runa. Yeah, just for the heck of it, I basically just had OBS up and just recorded each one.
Yes, we are going to war. Wahaha. Nuclear team. 150 enemies defeated. Wahaha.
You know,
Huh.
it kind of shocked me seeing you guys who like MMO style games or like RPGs. And I don't know, it kind of makes me think, why haven't you guys tried this one out?
Which one are you trying to say we should check out?
The one I'm currently on.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Verbalize it for those.
He's playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah. 14.
I mean, I've played Final Fantasy, just Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 too. I pretty much completed 7. I didn't really start. I didn't get much into 8. I think I finished 9. I know I finished 10 and 10 too.
Personally, if it weren't for the couple people who got me into it, telling me I need to get time for it when I start up, I would have still been on a free account, and I would have been able to have, you know, the area where I'm currently in doing the campaign, and have multiple character, classes.
Increase her strength.
Up at 79 because I think max level limit is 80 before you have to start paying.
Oh, I need to increase all of their strengths.
Oh, my precious! Try to slip away from me now?
So like,
okay,
if I would have known that, I would have just been grinding away at all my other characters just to get to 79 before I started paying. Which is kind of irks me. Two other people told me I needed. That's a little far. Good thing I didn't die. Telling me I needed to have time on my account to play.
Industrial manufacturing.
Oh, okay, so it is just... I got it.
But no, like, thankfully it does have a free up until level 80.
It's a bit hard to
What do you mean by time on your account to play? You're getting time on your account 5 times.
Huh?
You're saying you need to have time on your account to play?
On mine, yes, because I listened to people where they said you need to have time on the game to play it.
I don't have a mod that removes her tail. Where'd her tail go?
But when I come to find out later, it's free to play up until level 80. It irked me.
What you mean is what you're meaning to say that they're saying you had to spend a minute on it.
Was there a toggle for this mod?
Yeah, because when you're saying time, and my thought is actually the time you have to spend time on the game to play it. You can't get time without playing it.
Oh no. You actually have to purchase time to play the game.
You have to. They're implying that you had to buy a subscription.
Yeah, I remember a few years ago. I forget which game it was, where if you bought time to play that game, it froze the time while you were offline, and only used the time you purchased when you were playing the game. Now everybody doesn't give a crap.
They need to make money so they gotta rip off the players.
Oh, apparently this is going to be getting updated soon. Here in a moment.
But still, at least they had their, like, you know, giving new players up until level 80 with multiple, I would say 79 if you want to be safe. You know, with multiple classes that you can get within that area, which is quite a few actually. The only ones I know of that start at level 80 are Reaper and Picto. So every other class you can get for free in the free variant of Final Fantasy XIV.
There we go. Now she has her tail back. I realized I turned that off. Okay. So gear assembly. What is this?
So yes, on a free account you are limited to a fair amount of things.
I don't have either one of those materials.
You can't use the in-game market board, so that kind of does suck a little bit, but at the same time it allows you to save up your gil.
Oh, okay. So I needed sand leaf powder.
You know?
Okay. Okay. I see. I want to make that. Cause what is this? Crystal.
Oh, there's another good thing about it. If you were to want to do this, use a friend's recommendation, and within that recommendation, it gives you a free mount for both of you, the player who recommended you and yourself. So you don't have to wait on getting your first mount.
Alright.
Yeah, so we might see some.
Okay, so
some
I need
streams.
to grind out some more
There's like one gun I would be interested in.
Huh?
This.
From what I've seen of
this
some
one is-
streams, there's only one I would be interested in.
Some strange in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
Ow.
more I can do with this.
There, at least somebody that I saw was using one of the mech suits.
Oh.
Okay.
Remember what color?
So I need
right.
New seating unit. Planter.
Take a gander. I can show you the one
Yeah,
I
give me
currently
a moment.
Okay, so this is. These are both spitting out the same thing. I can probably fix this up. Yeah, because these two are doing the exact same thing, so I can actually make this more efficient. Okay.
I like those style of games, but they kind of frustrate me trying to figure out what goes where and.
Because I could probably just get rid of this one altogether.
Oh,
and
sorry,
just
I
this
have
one here.
two style mechs.
Okay, I'm looking.
I have the one you get through camp. Oh wait, nope, that's not a mech.
Dragon.
Okay. So stash you.
No.
Stash.
There he is. The one you get through the campaign, low-level campaign,
Stash.
the vanilla.
Hashtag.
Yep.
Which I'm familiar with that from. Was it Final Fantasy 3?
I don't know.
I know it's one of the first four, if I'm not mistaken.
You stash.
And the one when I got the recent DLC.
Stick this here.
No,
Stash you.
not a fan of the skin and bone look.
Huh?
I haven't seen that one before, but I'm just saying I'm also not a fan of the skin and bones look.
Yeah. Are you talking more the one that's more golden color with the shoulder propellers? Is this so? That
Not
is a
sure, I didn't
PlayStation
exactly.
exclusive.
Did it pull up a picture of it?
Picture of it?
Yeah.
Use that stuff.
Because I didn't exactly have much of a glimpse at it because of the streams I've seen, they didn't see them.
So I need to make a seed. I need to make a seed loop over here.
But Regardless, if it's mechanical, I would still prefer a racing. So, regardless of
tools, armor, minions, no. Not fashion accessories. Where the hell are mounts? Oh, mounts.
Let's switch you to Sandleaf. Then make
for 2 characters.
Construct one of you. Replace one.
I will send you a link to the store page so you can check out the picture. Or pictures.
Okay.
Would that be the one you were looking at?
Now, what I remember seeing was close to being as. What I remember seeing wasn't exactly the Magitech armor, but it was something similar, like similar bulkiness.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have anything else other than that Magitech one, but there are other ones you can get in game. Oh, well, I do have a different.
Wait, no.
It's not really.
No, yeah.
You know,
I got seed
macro
picking
really
and then
anything, but
planting.
I do have this.
Make it a loop. I don't need a planting unit.
Fantasy version of the Master Hands from Smash Brothers.
Oh, I can make that.
Magitech, Deathclaw.
Wish I can just do it in here. I have the buckflower.
Yeah. You're not completely limited to, you know.
F.
Well, you're limited to a fair amount of stuff when you're a free-to-play player, but at the same time, it's like, you still get, you know, the gear set area where you can, you know, swap between different saved
I have just tossed out a refined unit.
Classes.
Okay.
You get the glamour plates. You know, you're kind of locked out from the, like I said, the
what?
The player shop, but meh. Just means you get to save up your money.
Hi, Jester. I apologize. I forgot to minimize Opera DX. I was double checking a mod. My apologies. So just toss you here real quick. And yeah, just refine all of those.
I can't remember how to do the recommend your friend to do the friend code.
My apologies.
But essentially, what you get with the first friend code that you do with is
so I need more
a bigger guy, a bigger of one of these. Not as small. It literally is like 4 times the size.
It's a 1-to-1, which isn't that bad. It's fine. And we claim all.
And the best part about it is a 2-seater.
Okay. Oh no, I'm running out of power. Shit. That's not good. I need to make my infinite Sunleaf farm now. I know I can do one word manually, but then Fuji gets mad at me for doing it manually.
Doing what manually?
Anything. Because the factory must
like
grow.
Accepting little achievements or
No.
that?
No, mining manually. It's like right now we have this thing. This mines Iridium for me. However, I could just shoot these, and boom, Iridium more. Fuji gets mad at me whenever I do that. I'm running out of power because I don't make stuff fast enough, but I can't speed up things. As far as I can tell, there's no speed upgrade.
You know, all you gotta do is give Fuji a swift kick to the butt and tell him to behave.
You should just give yourself an infinite power source. Problem solved.
Okay, so back to this screen. So I need to place down a planting unit. It takes 10? Okay, goddamn.
For the structure which resembles one of the buildings in this mural, then inspect it with a survey.
Just barely within range of getting power. Alright. So you go into here. And you would then follow this. And then I need to make a shredding unit. So I can start shredding this already. Place. Do I not? Yeah, I can do this. And then we do that. And then we do that. And this thing is now full. There's nothing else I can do with it. I need to put a power thing down.
So how exactly are you supposed to get power?
I'm just using a lot of power. I have a battery making area. Its only purpose is to make batteries. That's the whole section over here in this science park. Click over here. This whole place is just made to make batteries and power to which I can actually move stuff around here as well, because I've redone things. And then I need to... I'll tell you to stop... Deselect. There we go. Take... Stash. I need to make a splitter. Place you down. And put you here. Yeah. That's more efficient. Just make this more compact. Stash entire part. Move. Stash. No. I need you to go here. The less distance they have to travel, the better. Now, this is Belfry. There we go. That's where. That's why I'm running out of power. This got. I forgot I moved it to storage mode. This needs to start pumping out batteries to start putting into here. There we go. I should be good on power for a hot minute. All right. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart.
Well, if you were so smart, then you wouldn't have had that thing in storage anyway, causing the problem.
Misclicks are a wonderful thing. Yeah. Okay. So batteries are back up and running. I can actually just remove this. That way it's feeding directly into the thing and it's not trying to split it up. And then eventually this will get swapped to the next tier of battery, which would be great. This is just so that I can keep up with extra power needed. And that saved me on power usage by getting rid of those things I don't use. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna go back to here. Oh wait, I was supposed to say that's unlocked. No, I unlocked that earlier. I'm stupid.
You said you were smart. Now you stupid again?
I'm indecisive.
Well, what you could say is you're intelligent fluid.
Yeah. I have my moments of where I am very intelligent, but it's rare. Eventually, I'm going to have to redo this entire factory. Well, I should actually be unlocking a new factory area soon-ish, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Please make that, which then I need to turn this I don't have anywhere to make it into the thing. I have no ports. I mean, I could go to dismantle my... Okay, hold on. It keeps telling me some UTC thing. Stuff needs to be properly saved, blah blah blah. Let's see.
The term would be IQ fluid.
IS5 to CST. Oh, I have my caps lock on because that's the button to do stuff. Okay. UTC. Nice. Yeah, UTC -5 time right now. What time is it right now for this thing? It is 7:46 a.m. Oh, I got plenty of fucking time. Stop warning me. I'm going to be off the game by then. Easily. I'll be off the game easily by then.
So what's the game? The game is just telling you, hurry up, you got 12 hours before an update show.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what the fuck it's doing. It's like, hey.
Like, you're running out of time. You only got 11 hours and 59 minutes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like, hey, you need to hurry the fuck up. Because we're going to be updating the game. And, alright, so it's 7:45. It's going to be updating at 2100. That's fucking 14 hours from now. Like, motherfucker.
I was near spot on with my statement.
Yeah, you weren't that far off, actually. Surprisingly. Okay. But anyways, back to the issue at hand. Do I stop my bomb factory for a time? Because I got 14,000 bombs, and I only take 150 with me at a time. So I'll be good for a while. And start making gear parts so I can make better gear so that I have a better chance of survival. That actually would probably be smart. So we're going to do that. Then you go to my other one. Valley Pass is where my bombs are. I do find it funny, now that I think about it. I make bombs at a refugee camp. Like, it was just my pure coincidence, because it's just like, oh, I was just here a lot at the time, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to make this. And it just now clicked in my head. I make bombs at a refugee camp. Like, whoops. That's not going to have any bad connotation or anything, no. Alright. So, we need to rearrange this. Actually, do I? Yeah, I should. I should make this more compact. It'll be smarter in the long run. Make this as compact as possible so I'm not wasting too much space. You set you to be... What do I need to set you to be? I need to set you to be those. Okay. We'll preemptively put down a splitter. Stash entire production line. Stash. 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 Then we need to set you to be Akatine. There. Alright, that'll work for now. Actually, no. I don't need to be making this. I just said I'm packing it up. I'm okay, it's F. F to stash. Okay. So now I need to be making a new thing. Probably making this back area. Okay. I think this area has more room. Okay. So I need to remember what the fuck I'm out that works. Gear assembly. Cause I want to make this. Okay, so. Well, I can make one part of it. Oh no, you also require sand leaf powder. Okay. So I'm going to need to use all three because I'm going to need Originium. And then I'm also going to need the Sunleaf. Actually, I can split into two different directions with the splitter. And I need Amethyst. And then I could actually, if I do a converger, then it would do one at a time and it would alternate between the two, which would keep me from using too much power. It may make it a little bit slower, however, I don't really want to use a bunch of power. I'm already running low. So I think I can also do it with this. Okay. So Originium, Sand Leaf, and an Amethyst. Oh, I can actually just like skip all the way. Actually, I can just skip straight to the grinding unit. I don't need to make a whole bunch of stuff. I think. Do I have any automated amethyst powder? I actually don't think I do. Yeah, look. If not, I can start one real quick. No, I need to. I can do it right here, I think. So I need to toss this. I need to toss this, which is right here, into a grinding unit. A grinding unit? No, grinding unit. Oh, you're much bigger than I expected. Shit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to do it up here. Which is fine.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, civilization building has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where...
I need to do another splitter here. I need to grind you down, correct? You... No, I need to... I'm being stupid. Again.
Yeah, you're fine.
No. Okay. It's gonna ruin my production flow a bit. What? Motherfucker, you said it. What? It said it's 7 a.m. And you said you were doing your fucking update at 2100. Oh, fuck you doing right now, you stupid game. Yeah. It's like I restarted my game. I hope I didn't break any of my mods, because that's gonna suck. You know what? We're gonna be smart. We're just gonna set this BRB, and I'm going to check my mods. Because if they're broken, I'm going to have to stop playing with the mods. Alright, let me look. Alright, you're fine. Wrong one. You're fine. Alright, and you're fine. Okay, mods are good. We don't have to worry about it. We're in the clear. Okay. Back to what the fuck I was doing. So. Which is, forgetting what the fuck I was doing. You guys get to see how my fucking head, my mindset is when I don't feel very good. Congratulations.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Humans can't really function that well when it comes to being sick.
Okay. No, I need to toss this into a shredding unit. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to need 1 shredding unit, 2 grinding units. And then we're just going to have these go into 1... no, I'm going to need 2 refining units too. 2 grinding, 2 refining. Which I have 2 grinding units, which is good. Yeah, because I'm going to have to... Okay. So, it was a shredding unit first. So I turned the amethyst fiber into amethyst powder, which then I combine with sand leaf inside a grinding unit. Which... Actually, no, I can get away with it. I just put a converger on the thing. So it does 1 at a time. No, that's gonna be way too inefficient. It's gonna be better to do both. Just combine these 2 things under 1 refining unit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, shredding unit. Where the fuck is the shredding unit? Production? Yes. Aha! I can get away with it then. Wah! Put you here. Logistics splitter. You. Wah! I'm a genius. Which I'm going to immediately retake in like 5 minutes.
Well, you're just IQ fluid.
Alright, so now I'm making amethyst powder, which I need to let it kind of do its thing for a while. Actually, I need to check on... I need to check on my usage now. AIC report. Okay, it's still 1-to-1-ish. Originium ore is fine. I'm using so much more than I'm actually yielding. That's fine. It goes so slow and it's all getting backed up anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sandleaf is 1-to-1 other than the sandleaf seed, which is good. That means I'm making more seeds than I am sandleaves. Which means I should have a surplus of seeds, which means I have a surplus of sandleafs. Waha. Amethyst fiber is going to go up a bit, which is fine. Okay. So now we need to go back to the refugee camp and start setting up that chain where I need to do 2 grinding units, 2 refining units. No, I am going to... Yo. Butane. Yeah, grinding unit to grinding unit. Refining, and then this one needs to refine twice. That's where my brain's getting all... I'm going to need a third... I'm going to need a gearing unit, which I think I still have one in storage. Not that it matters, it's just a really cheap thing to make. No, we'll just start with the 2 grinding units and go from there. I should have enough power for while I do this. Oh, refugee camp. I think we're gonna have to upgrade it and make it bigger. And I'm probably gonna have to move everything too. Area expansion. Yes, please. Okay, so I should move this to this corner. Okay, I can do that. Caps lock. Oh, I can move the whole pack? Oh. Didn't know that. Okay. You. I need to deselect you. I need to move you to right here. Perfect. So I'm going to keep this production going because it's just going to be smart to have this going. And now I have all of this room to do what I need to do. So grinding units, where was that? Production 2? Production 2. Let me just lay out all the parts I need. So I'm going to need you, I'm going to need you, I'm going to need a gearing unit. Extract. Okay. I need refining units, which is in production 1. Oh, perfect. I have 2 of them. Okay. These are the parts I need, and I need to put them in a specific order. Let's get that order set up. So, first up, we need to do the grinding units first. Grinding units first. Okay. It might actually be smart to move the sub pack. No, we'll see. We'll just make room. We'll just deal with it. Alright, so grinding units first. I'll probably do it the same way as I have my batteries set up. So... you... Hi, Joshman. Hello, hello, hello. There's lies and slander, but hello. A cutie bio is correct. Adora Trank is correct. Not
You gotta
this.
mix around. There's no Adora bio. There's just Adora events and an Adora Fluffy.
Okay.
Fuck you, only Fluffy.
Adora Fluffy
So,
from Infinity.
I need to set you
Only Fluffy.
to Sandleaf Powder.
You can't count our times in Infinity.
No! How dare you? Here I am, sick as a dog, and you spout lies and slander against me,
Only
Josh.
Fluffy.
How dare you? How could you? How could you, man? He goes into here. What the fuck is that?
Yes, that's what it is.
Oh, I have this backwards. That's why. Okay. It's like, why the fuck is it being weird? Stash. Perfect. Ow. Ah. Rubber. Okay. So then I need to set this to be not that. I need it to be Originium powder. I don't actually I don't think I'm making Originium powder. I'm glad I just thought about that. I need to go make sure I'm making Originium powder. Back to the hub. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying. Also, I just realized we're almost at 3 hours. Oh, I am making powder. It's just going directly into a machine. It's not being stored. Okay, so we're just going to make a storage thing. We're not going to try and wind it through everything. Because I think I can fit a storage unit here. Do that. Oh, wait, no. Stick you here. Stick you here. Boom. Okay. And then you belt-free transfer. And it shouldn't be getting used up because I can set the other thing to be yoinking it. Is doing that, we need to quickly set this up so it does start taking it and not trying to give it to another factory because they're all linked. Alright. Alright. So you Originium powder. You and the you need to be amethyst powder, which I am getting a good stockpile of. Good, good. I don't think I need this for anything else in the thing. Let me double check. Gear assembly.
Pick up record this for now. View chain. No, it's just needed for that so I can put a pylon there. And I send these into refining.
I need to converge these into one refining unit. That's where I was getting a refining unit, and then the second refining unit for that one, and then these get put into a new gearing unit. I remember what I was going to do. Okay. Alright, I think I have... Yes, I do. It's gonna be uneven. I don't care. Oh. And move you. Off to the side. You. And make sure there's room for a converger. Right here. Yeah, like that. I have it going the wrong way. Again. Actually, no. We'll just put it right up against it. Save room. So. I know. I need to start yoinking it. I need to. I will say, just because we are getting to the 3 hour mark, I'm going to try and do D&D tomorrow. As of right now, that's how my brain is. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. It's the only thing I'm going to be upset about if I do it and I still have, the throat issue. I won't be able to do my voices. Which, it's my pride and joy of doing my voices. Oh, I need to modify that redeem, the voice practice redeem. So it says you can't use it for D&D, during D&D. Because obviously I'm going to have specific voices for specific characters, and I can't have you being like, oh, I won't do voice practice. That locks me into a character. Okay. So I'm going to need to do a splitter with an item-specific thing where it says only this goes into this refining unit, and then it goes into a gearing unit. Okay. I have the pots. I need to set up the thing first, though. So, item control port. Now that's what I need you to be first. Oh, must be placed on transport belts. Okay. Alright then. Okay, I guess I can't just move it. I just, oh, yeah, no, it doesn't give me the option to move it. There's a splitter. Right here. I'll make this a little bit longer, just thing. It needs to be I need to grab it from there. I know it's clogged. I need to make sure I'm grabbing the right one. No, because yeah, I need. All right, claim. There we go. I have one. Now I can toss it into this. Oh, I need to toss in the depot. Okay. Quick stash. Excess items were destroyed. I am aware. It's kind of annoying, but I get it. If you have an excess of items, who the fuck gives a shit that you destroy the excess? Like, I get it.
I care. Because I like it. I like keeping everything.
Too bad. It's not your It's not your choice. I'm sorry. Alright, so now I need to go back to this view. So now I need to do this to this. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to fit. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave one because I need to set you to refine this, and then this will spit out the other product, which would then go into this. Which I'm going to need another pylon. Let's toss you right here. Hi, Colonel. Ow. Hey, Colonel. Hello. So you going to you. You going to you. And then, yeah, so now I should be golden, right? I just am. I don't know why I'm sick. I just am. I'm doing this stream as a test to see if it's going to hurt me too much to do a stream. So to see if I can do D&D tomorrow stream. Cuz like
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Like I said, if I can't, we'll just push it to next week rather than trying for Friday. That's going to be a smarter option. All right, so now we just got to wait for this to get enough parts of each one. And bada bing, bada boom, I think there we go. It's slow, which is fine. I know I should deal with the sickness first, but like, the other thing is I'm really close to getting paid by Twitch. Today is my last day. Well, actually, no, yesterday was my last day. Damn it. But either way, I'm really close. I'm like $7 off from being paid by Twitch of meeting the threshold. So I'm just trying to make that couple extra bucks through ads or whatever, and that way I can stop worrying about needing to pay my sister back for all the stuff she's bought for me, and also her headlight from the fender bender month and a half back, maybe 2 months now. It's been a minute, so I'm just trying to make my money. I'm going to be. It's one of probably the first times I'm ever going to say this. I am actively doing this for the money right now, which makes me sound like a dick while I'm sick, but it's the God honest truth. Bada bada bing, bada boom. We've done it. We're now making the pots. Update compensation. Cool. Why aren't you connected? I guess it's helpful for something, but why aren't you connected to anything? You're supposed to be connected to this. Oh, that's right, because like, oh, I remember now. Plug into this, not this. Whatever. I need a... yeah. There you go. Yeah. I think I'm good. I've done it. Aha! The factory has grown even more. I'm probably not going to have enough power. Shit. But if I can get this done, then I can unlock new stuff so I can make a more powerful battery. And yeah, that would actually, that's going to make it worth it. Because once I can make a more powerful battery, then I don't have to worry about power. So I can just swap out the recipe in the other place. Because these are unpowered. That's what the white X's mean. They're unpowered, so they're not taking any power. I do find it funny how both Chibo and Fuji told me I wouldn't be using the conveyor belt splitters and convergers and all that extra stuff. And here I am using them all over the place. Because look how efficient everything is. I'm using significantly less power, and it's all compact. What you mean? Like I said, one of these days I'll probably actually go and redesign my factories. But more than likely I won't. Let's say I am and not do it, because once I have a system I kind of stick with it unless I absolutely have to change it. So, alright, we're going to let this do its thing, which so I am going to look for these. I need to do this one. Okay.
Hey, Dark Mask, where you off to? Don't leave.
We'll do this one. Try and get this third one done and get the rewards from it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Wouldn't want to be sound back.
They have a healing thing. Let's take them out fast. Let's out damage their heals. There we go. We win! Hooray! Double rewards. Give them. Hand them over. Yeah. Cool. Great, I need to let them, the things fill up. You. Oh, level 1.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
All operators will continuously lose HP. Okay.
The blood of the bank is boiling! All variables within
However, they're all low enough level that it doesn't fucking matter. Level 10, level 10. Bye. Challenge complete. Double my rewards. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
All operators accounted for.
More! More! We're doing more! Touch the light.
Got scared of just like that. Riding the time
Double rewards. Because also I need to use up the sanity because I have boosters that only last a few days. They're level 3.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
Touch.
The blood of the bank is boiling!
Kaboom!
Will echo across.
Double rewards. Ba da da da. La da da da. Alright, this one's completed. need to go up to this one, so we need to go north. Go walk through the factory. See it. Explore. Skill up. Okay.
All
Oh, this one doesn't
operators
give
accounted
me
for.
credits.
The
like
team
other
is
one
ready
did.
for the mission.
Okay. Da, da, da. Enemies have more HP. Enemies can take more stagger. Finishers deal much more damage to enemies. Okay.
Time to fight. Wouldn't want to sound right. Is it my turn?
Not that matters. They're fucking level 10. Yeah, they're all level 10. Yeah, I fucking one-tap these bastards. They don't stand a fucking chance. I am an asshole. Wahaha. Ah, my nose.
Hey, Darkmaster, where you off to?
Hey, Darkmaster, where are you up to? I want to try and get Tung Tung's gun. But I need more Arsenal credits, so you get Arsenal credits by fucking doing character polls.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
The name of the pack will...
What? One more hour, unless I get distracted and play for longer.
Hey, Darkmaster, where you off to? Don't leave living.
Which may actually happen because I've noticed that because I've been doing my dailies in these games in Zenless, Neverness, and Enfield. Zenless takes about 16 minutes, 15, 16, somewhere around there, less than 20. Which I've also modded the hell out of, which I can't wait to show you guys the Zenless mods. But we gotta wait till the next story update, which will probably break all my mods. But you know, that's just usually how it goes. And then Neverness, I would like to mod, but like it's too early. The only mods there are either slight clothes changes or porn, and I can't exactly do the porn mods for Twitch, anyways. But, you know, I'm such a good Christian boy. I would never do the porn mods. Even Twitch was not involved. Totally, 100%. Yeah, let's lock him in place with this skill. And attack many as possible. Fire! Da, 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 da. Bye bye. And crystallize and die.
Good work, everyone.
That and the boss week.
Alright, I should use up more of my boosters because I'm running low. Because I'm using so much to double my rewards. Alright. 11 days on these fuckers. Oh, perfect. There we go. Boom. 600 sanity. Wow. Shark bait. I don't know. Shit, but fuck. Like I said, I'll be keeping talking to a minimum, and I'm pretty sure I've talked just as much as I usually do. Oh, I can just enter from here? Oh shit, I can. Okay.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Tung Tung is so adorable. Or Soup Soup, as some people call them. Ah! Throw it away. I know, I'm being stupid. But like, I talk to myself all the damn time when I'm playing games. So I say ideas out loud.
All variables within estimate.
It's a habit I have had for a long time. And I ain't gonna like to stop, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh! Get that shit kicked out of you, you damn crystal bug bitch. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. I don't know why it popped in my head, but it just did. So in the other D&D campaign I'm a part of, we fought some enemies, and I tripped one into a wall using a whip. I hooked his leg and made him trip and faceplant to a wall. He didn't die, so I was like, all right, cool, I'm going to drag him over to where everyone else is, and see, you know, we surround him, then we get information out of him. I try to drag him, like, the cliff that you're trying to drag him down will kill him on the fall. Like, alright. NPC bird. Go get the others to come here. I have a prisoner. The person who voices the bird, which is a player, decided to make a joke and say, throw him off the cliff. Blood for the blood god. And the DM was like, alright. The bird cast suggestion. Because the bird was added because they kept dying. They were getting absolutely railroaded by every enemy. So the bird was added to help keep them alive. And I'm like, okay, fine. I roll against suggestion. Fuck. I guess you're right. There's no point in bringing the enemy along. He's just he'll probably be a lot. Might not even have any information on him anyways. Toss him off the cliff. I go over to everyone else, and everybody else is like, "Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out what those guys were looking for." Which I as a person knew, but the character didn't. So my character looked up at the bird and was like, "You jackass, man! We could have figured out what the hell they were looking for if you didn't tell me to throw them off the cliff." They're confused. I tell them, you know, the story, and then a mysterious hand emerges from the ether and slaps the bird. It was perfect. I loved it. Now, if only that ethereal hand could come and slap the sickness out of me, that would be great. Because, god damn it, this is getting annoying. Alright. We're going to do another thing. We're going to start from Valley Pass. We're going to collect I was gonna say I could have sworn Valley Pass had one. Just the one. We need to collect these owl things. Ah, zipline blocked. Darn. And they go down here anyways. Ooh. Betty, I need the materials. Gather resources. I'll just collect them all and then I'll stash them. We'll just teleport to the nearest one, which is you. I need to upgrade these things so I get more out of them, but they cost materials that I need for other things. So it's not that important that these give me more yet. That's a future Vincent problem. I can tell my brain is not functioning properly because I almost just said my real name. Instead of Vincent, I almost said my actual name. When saying it was a future person problem. Like my brain wanted to say my actual name, but I was able to catch myself enough to be like, wait, no. Y'all don't know my real name. You guys may be able to learn my real name eventually. But for now, you don't know my real name. That's why the very first VOD of me playing Enfield is hidden, because I pressed the Windows key out of habit to click off the game, and because OBS doesn't capture the game, I'm capturing my entire monitor, it showed off my real name. So that VOD does not exist.
Well, technically it exists, it's just not visible. Because you said it's hidden, not deleted.
I guess, technically. The only upside I have to my name is that it's literally exact same spelling to another person that was actually more popular. And we actually also have very similar birthdays as well. We're like a few days off from each other. Except he was born, I think he would actually be like in his 80s? I think. 60s, 80s, something like that. So, that is my saving grace when it comes to my name.
If you accidentally say your name, you might be safe and technically only accidentally dox somebody else instead of yourself.
I don't even think he's alive anymore. I'm actually going to look this up right now. We're going to see if this person's still alive. He is 74. And he is still alive. And also, I was wrong. We're actually a day off from each other. Not a couple days. We're a day off from each other. He's also 6'3", so he's taller than me too. Wolf is live? When the fuck did Wolf go live? Which this motherfucker did a fucking face reveal so casually. Didn't even announce it or nothing. He just uploaded a video saying playing a horror game with face cams on. didn't like make a goal for it or anything. He just was like, you know what, this will be a funny video.
It basically just did a surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking surprise, motherfucker. Holy shit. It caught me way off guard when I saw the ping in his server for his video, and I'm like, what? There's no way. So I watched it, and I saw his face. I'm like, holy shit, that's him. Because he's technically done a face reveal before, but it was with a face mask. And it was him going to TwitchCon, I think, last year on Twitter. And it's, you know, the exact same, you know, facial structure. He also did a face cam for everyone else, like Chronic. I now know what Chronic looks like. If you remember him.
Doesn't ring a bell at the moment.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think he hung out with Frosted every now and then. But I was just like...
What was his name again?
Chronic. C-H-R-O-N-I-C.
No. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I now know what Chronic looks like.
Random usually would always happily greet them when the moment they showed up.
Yeah. So, Chronic's face is in there. I wasn't paying attention to the whole video because I kind of didn't. You know the vibe of like I don't want to know your real face because it kind of like ruins the immersion kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I kind of ignored it. I kind of just had it in the background giving him his view, but I didn't actually pay attention to anything.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
I'm ignoring the LBs. I don't want to fight them. I just want to collect resources. Thank you, what the fuck's the owl's name from Harry Potter? The pet owl Harry had.
I don't think I really paid attention when if they said their name.
I know he had a name. I just don't remember it. Owl Harry. Oh yeah, my caps lock's on because keybinds. Owl from Harry Potter.
Walking upon the land, can we truly
Hedwig.
appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Yeah. From now on, this owl's name is Hedwig. All of them. They're all just Hedwig. Kind of like how all pilots in Helldivers, other than Eagle 1, are Frank. Because funny and technically true. Gather resources. Down here.
Should we engage?
The simplest explanation is they just cloned the same person because he was too good at his job, so they couldn't let him die.
Exactly. It's kind of like the new lore for you.
Utrecht's report. We are being followed.
Oh, hello. I don't feel like I should say that name. I really don't think I should say that name. I don't know why. It seems bad. In my groggy state, I'm going to be smart and not say that name out loud. Okay.
I don't see how
I'll
that
just
would
go.
be bad, though.
This hostile poses
I don't know why my brain's that's ringing a bell for something bad in my head. So I'm just going to call you BT until I am more cognizant and probably more aware of the name. So, but thank you for the follow, BT. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Vincent. I am the captain of this shithole. How you doing? I am currently sick. I have a sore throat, so I don't normally sound like this. But you know, I'm kind of fighting through sickness because I don't like saying this, but I unfortunately need the money. I'm not one to ask for money or anything. But unfortunately, I am in need of cash because I gotta pay off some stuff.
You don't like to ask for money, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Exactly. Okay, I was right. Yes, I was right. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. It is what my brain was thinking of.
Okay, well, I've never heard of this, so...
I'm pretty sure he was actually from my state, actually.
Only serial killer I know the name of is, like, Jack the Ripper.
Where should we go?
I'm going to turn on my VPN while I search this up, because I really don't want this on my thing. Because... Oh, apparently there's a movie about this fucker. Yeah, no, he's literally from my fucking hometown. That's fucking nuts that you have found me, BT. Yeah. That's... What are the fucking odds, BT, that you would find someone who's fucking born and raised in the town where that guy did his shit?
We've carved out a long history. Since we
That's
first
fucking
set foot on
nuts.
Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get through.
That's honestly kind of fucked up, funny. It's funny in a fucked up way. Yeah, I still do. Alright, I've collected enough. I think I've done enough for... so my power was getting low again. I saw it. Yeah. That really does explain why it's so prominent in my head. Like, I shouldn't say it. Not that I have a problem with it, personally. It's just that I think it'd just be safer on my part to not say it. Cause there was a quick stash, wasn't there? No, there we go. Go back to the hub. No, we go back to here. This is where it's being... Technically, it doesn't matter. I could just go to any of my sub packs, but you know. I have more than enough power. It's all clogged up now, though. Why are you clogged up? Okay. Well, we're going to alter this design a bit. Because it's getting locked up because this can't get anything. Because I'm assuming this has... Yeah. So... I'm assuming this is just, yeah, this is just full on them, and I can't get any more. So... do that. So we need to do... Okay, this is actually good. Because I need to do this manually. Stash to 1, because I need to lock it up. Stash to 1. Stash this entire production line. Oh, no. Transport belt. We want to take that off. That'd be the one line. But what are you saying no, no, no for? If it's because of my inefficiency, well, I hate to break it to you, but I am an inefficient motherfucker. Okay, I need to put...
I think I got a missed package on my, with the blockies, because I didn't get the case for the Shining Wave 4, but apparently the case version of Megatron is what came with little, I don't know, it looked like a little symbol, but has the Rodimus, IDW Rodimus face on it. I got that with the normal Megatron, but the box doesn't show the normal Megatron coming with it. It shows it pictured with the case version.
Set you to that. I need to just take all. I know I can just hook it in, but I need to refine the cube. I don't need to refine the carbon fiber. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to not use as much stuff because I'm just barely breaking even on power. Yeah, I know. Like, I had set up, I was sitting in more carbon fiber than this, and this got full of carbon fiber. really don't want to have to make 2 of them, which would be more efficient technically, but it's going to be using more power. But it looks like I might not have a choice. Yeah, okay. I have another one. I can just do that. Alright, fuck it. I wanted to try and make it more efficient. Because look like I won't be able to. Nope. Too close. I forget. You can't do that. One apart. I know it's only like 5 power, and it's probably wouldn't make that much of a difference in the long run, but like, There we go. Now I'm just making more of these. How many of those have I made, actually? I've made 14. I need fucking 50 of them for 1 part. So this is going to be a long time. It's going to take a while.
Yep.
Actually, take these so it's not clogging up this. Shit. Nope. I clicked the wrong one. That's not the one I meant to click. I went too fast. There we go. That's what I wanted to put in here. There. Yeah, I probably could do that too, but like I said, I'm barely making even on power. So the less stuff I have using power, the better. That's why I was trying to do it the way I had it. It was working for a while, but it didn't work. It stopped working. It got clogged up. Which I had a feeling was going to happen, but I still tried anyways. There we go. Now this is more efficient. We gotta go. Let's go over to the battery place. Ah, yes, ads. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate, BT. You, I know, are running out of batteries. You don't make batteries fast enough. I'm sure if I were to make, you know, a second one, that, second one of each, I would be making batteries faster. I could double my speed, my battery making speed. Which I probably should. You know what? Let's double our battery making speed. Yeah, I am making blue batteries. It is the blue one. It's Ferium. It's just not going fast enough. They're both making the blue batteries. What, do I have enough to make this bigger? Actually, which direction would this go? Ah, it's 160,000. Ah! It'd be the final expansion upgrade too. No, I need that. I've been playing long enough. I should have a stockpile of things. Wrong button. Outpost management. At 360. It's not a lot, but it'll get me 4,000. That's just better than nothing. Alright. We could rotate this so this is flush against this back wall, but like we could literally move everything. And I'm also using Originium because I have so much of it. I'm using it to work on all these batteries, these thermal banks. I have such a high yield of them. Alright. Let's make more blue batteries. Which is literally just adding another one of each of these to both sides. And kind of split it up. Wait, no. No, I can do it. I can get away with it. Alright, let's see here. This is pretty full as it is. So I tried to make this as efficient as possible on this. I kind of want to actually move these to over here and then just have these going side to side. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm using every battery I make. I'm not storing any of them. The moment they're made, they immediately get tossed into this. Like this one, it's using Originium Crust because that way at least is making a little bit of excess power. This one, these ones are going to be using the blue batteries. And then once I get the stuff to make the purple ones, I'm going to immediately swap out the recipe and start making the purple ones. Like that is the goal. technically the only batteries I'm not using are green ones, and that's because I'm going to use those to make the sell for T-Creds, or the stock bills, the Valley 4 stock bills, so that I can make money. The green ones are made for making money, the blue ones are made for making power. Okay. So let me make 2 more packaging units and 2 more shredding units. Oh, I only need to make 1 more packaging unit. If we do that, we put a splitter here. Yeah, I could. We need to... And then just put another pylon. Let's stick it right here. And now I'm making 50% more batteries. Once it gets enough pots. No, I just don't have run ore from them. What do you mean run ore? Because I know this one's running on ore. These 8 are running on ore, which I probably should make. Just fill this up to the wall. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just make this go to the wall. So, what? Okay. I can fit 4 more. Unloaders? Oh! The way I have it is these. Oh, nope, I need to get out of it. This on each side puts out ferrium parts so that, you know, each one's getting used up. And then this one puts out the Originium ore. It's only split in 2. I mean, it's been working for me so far. There's only so many outputs you can have right for me, right? That's not. Yeah, I know. I know it's inefficient. I'm aware. But like, I'm working with what I got, but without it becoming a mess. Because I've already got one place that looks like a mess. I know I got plenty of room. It's not that I don't have plenty of room. It's just that it's already a fucking mess. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I will do, right? Stash this entire production line. Stash this. Kern this, right? It's all the way to the back wall. Why are you? Oh, you are pushing out batteries. No, no, Originium ore. There we go. Oh. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. There we go. Ooh. Okay. There. Yeah, I have Ferium parts. That's what these do. These are... This one's giving out Ferium parts. This one's giving out Ferium parts. So I already have 2 Ferium parts going. We'll yoink these. Alright. Clean it up a bit. I am using it on motors. Am I not? Like these unload, these load. We'll run out of excess power soon. Shit. Take those batteries. Go. And you give this time for this to get here and start making more batteries. Yeah, I'm starting to stockpile power again. Alright, ready for these guys. Splitter. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware I'll learn from my mistakes eventually. As long as I'm making the bare minimum, I really don't care. I'm going to be completely honest. As long as I'm making the bare fucking minimum, I'll be fine. This is the only account I have. There, now I'm making more batteries. Oh, I'm making batteries faster now. Yeah. I shall be right back. I'm going to go get more drinkage. I've basically finished up all my tea. I shall return. No, I did not. I'm kind of just teaching myself, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'll be right back.
Listen!
shit. I see, I have run out of power. Alright. We're just going to stop production here. For now. I know, insufficient power output. I'm working on it. I'll leave a couple things on. You, we can power off. Power off. Yes, 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 yes. I am aware. Power off. No. Power off. Power off. Power off. Power off the planting unit. Alright, this whole factory, other than these Farium parts, have come to a halt. So I do need these Farium parts. These are still a necessity because I need them to make the batteries. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it up and somewhere here. Power off. Power off. No. Power off. Power off. Power off. Power off. And make a stock. Oh wait, no, these are already powered off. Oops. Yeah. Problem is, I just gotta let sit here and build and make as much as possible. Which I don't like doing. I don't like just sitting here letting it grind. So. And again, we got these as well, which probably aren't even getting filled up, which is probably an issue. I should use some green ones. How many green ones do I have, actually? Oh, I got a decent stockpile right now. What the fuck? 57. They not going anywhere? Oh, that's why I ran out of power. Did I not? Oh, I'm so stupid. These weren't going anywhere for some reason. What? Why? I turned off the one making the green batteries. Okay. I'm starting to stockpile energy again. I have excess power. Alright. Yeah, I spent a lot. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to leave it alone, let them stockpile. All of this because I'm trying to make these fucking things. The Christen component. I am. Also, I've hit my 4-hour mark. I should probably start getting ready to get off. I know I don't have enough, but I need to do some headhunts. I've already got her, so it's fine. I'll just do some of these headhunts.
Why do I have to do this?
I have her, I just don't use her. These are with Perlica. Who should I swap out then?
Excuse me, is this where we sign you up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's
Rossi. Alright. 200 Arsenal tickets, that's what I'm looking for, baby. Alright, last one we can do.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Hi, Fluorite. It's 20. Do I have enough? No! I'm so close. That's why I do this one. I want Soup's fucking gun. Oh, why does it have to be so annoying to get those, like, Arsenal tickets? I feel like they should be a little more accessible. I feel like it should be just a bit more accessible, because, like, look, you can get the cheaper ones wherever. Alright. We've done some polls. We've done a lot of factory building, which wasn't exactly the plan, but I wanted to give myself all the gear I could get, which required me to make new things, which required more factory building, as it goes with any factory building game. Yeah, I know. Okay. I need to disappear. I need to lay down.
Well, before you disappear, you want to see the newest additions to my collection.
Well, I will, and it might let me.
Oh, precious! Try to slip away from me now?
I need to do this. Because we have some stuff we need to read out. It looks like the bird is still alive. They're in the middle of ads, so I can't see what they're doing. Can't tell if they're getting ready to get off or not. If not, we can go raid someone else. I just need the ads to finish to see what they're doing. Okay. Looks like they're in the middle of it, so it looks like we'll be good to raid them. You're talking about last, right?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Yeah, I know. I should probably mess around with other character combos. But that's something for another day. Okay, so we are going to raid out, though. Get your butts in the raid, get your butts in the raid, get your butts in the raid. I do appreciate y'all dealing with my awful voice for the time being. Hopefully by next week, if not tomorrow, I'll be better. Because this is going by pretty quick. Like, day one, it was fucking pain and agony all over. Today, I was able to do a lot of stuff. I got model work done. Then, you know, I got a bunch of other stuff done. So, that was good. And, yeah. But again, don't get your hopes up too high. Don't get your hopes too high for D&D tomorrow. That's going to be something I find out in the morning on whether or not we do.
But I already maxed out my hopes. What am I going to do now?
I'm sorry. That's on you for betting it all. That's on you. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we're going to do that. Definitely be back next week. Probably do Neverness or Walking Dead VR. Gotta finish up Walking Dead VR still. But yeah. With all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.